Continue on with more Scarlet. We've got a bit of stuff that we need to do. First of all, we need to go and break down all the trade Pokemon that I got. And then we also need to break down, like, I need to do for certain party members. So, I think that's what we'll do first. But outside Alphanado, which is where we finished, so, also for the trading, I have to go to Alphanado, but that is now open and done with. So, first of all, we will, so I found out that I need to, for Mousehold, it evolved because it reached level 25, while doing certain things, we didn't see that. And then the thing with Gallade and Curlier, it's fine. So, I'll be obviously removing Mousehold and Gallade, probably for the starters. I also found out that for Forma, I need to, have it run 1,000 steps while using the Let's Go feature, so I need to remember how to do that. And then that apparently is how that evolves. I've been doing that wrong the whole time, which I didn't realize. So, and then we also have this other thing we have to do. So we have to go through all the Pokemon that we got for trading, because some of the stuff we have not read yet. So go ahead and start with those. So we're at 344 Court at a 383 battle. I believe all of the Pokemon now are all based on us. So it's going to be either leveling the Pokemon or hatching whatever is remaining. But we're at 383 battle, 344 Court. So we'll go through all of them one at a time. First of all, we'll get the bonuses for getting the candies and stuff. Green Ball, we'll do that. So Sprigatito. Its fluffy fur is similar in opposition to plants. This Pokemon frequently washes its face to keep it from drying out. Then we got Toycoco, second starter. Flies on warm rocks and uses the heat absorbed by its square-shaped scales to create fire energy. I'm not sure where all the rest of them are, because the weird thing is, like, they won't appear on my, I think some of them won't appear because I'm gonna have to go through, like, slowly just to figure out where they might be. There's a chance that I'll miss on some of them. Delayed already. That's not here, we haven't done this yet. The two little ones just appeared one day. The group might be a family of related Pokemon, but nobody knows for sure. So yeah, pretty much like what happened is apparently if Tandemass is in your thing when it levels up and gets to a certain level, it'll show the evolution. Otherwise, it will just happen. That's why it mentions about like it being trying to see, like, make sure that I don't miss out, step over anything. We got Mischievous. I believe that was exclusive. So this Pokemon startles people in the middle of the night. It gathers fear as its energy. There will be a few other things I need to change as well when I go and figure out what is being used where. It's fine. Okay. So Golfin. There's nothing its stomach can't digest. While it is digesting, vile, overpowering gases are expelled. What else have we got here? And there's also a few things I have to do with some Pokemon. I think I'll go into the actual trade. I'll go into the actual trade Pokemon in a second. Like I'll go into the Pokemon that we have in the actual box because there's stuff that I'm gonna have to take out and stuff as well. Like I won't be using them, but I need to make sure that I go over them. Because we got up to Klefki. We got up to Klefki the last time we were playing. So we caught Clefkey was the last thing that we did, so there's a few other things I need to get through. See if I can remember what I'm missing. We got Scizor as well, that was the first great Pokemon. This Pokemon's pincers, which contain steel, can crush any hard object they get a hold of into bits. We got that by trading this Scyther with the metal codes. Bagon as well, so we couldn't get Bagon in Larvitar is the exclusive for Scarlet, so Bagon is the exclusive for Violet, so we have that. Steel, hard head, can shatter boulders. It longingly hopes for wings to grow so it can fly. We got Caliphan as well, which is the evolution for... This Pokemon changes appearance if it hears its allies calling for help. Caliphan will never show anybody its moment of transformation. So we have Caliphan. Did Dreepy? Was that? No, we caught that, I believe. Simeon, this was another one. So this is like the opposite version of Rankaroo. This Pokemon battles by throwing hard berries and won't obey a trainer who throws Pokeballs without skill. And then we got Slowking, which obviously we trade a Slowpoke with King's Rock on it. And its head was bitten, toxins entered Slowpoke's head and unlocked an extraordinary power. I haven't seen any Shallows or Gastrodons yet. I don't know if they're exclusive. I hope not. Got some of those already. This one, okay, Launcher, I believe this is another exclusive. Pokemon launches water by detonating gas inside its right claw. It snipes flying Pokemon. So we have, I think that Launcher and Corolla are like separate. Right, so here that we don't have. Because we're getting close to the exclusive, like the harder Pokemon, I guess is the best way to put it. So here, I think it's around here that we're looking for some of the. Alright, so Iron Tread. Iron Tread is the first one. This Pokemon closely resembles a scientific weapon that a paranormal magazine claimed was sent to this planet by aliens. Got Iron Bundle, which... Second, my sound just went out. Shape is similar to a robot featured in a paranormal magazine article. This robot was said to have been created by an ancient civilization, so that's the Iron. This is the Paradox version of Delibird. So these are the exclusives for Iron Hands, which is the Harayama thing. Is very similar to a cyborg covered exclusively by a paranormal magazine. The cyborg was said to be the modified form of a certain athlete. These are Iron Pokemon, are very nice though, I would say. And then we've got Iron Jugulus, which I'm not sure what Pokemon this is supposed to be. Oh, okay, it's Hydreigon. It resembles a certain Pokemon introduced in a paranormal magazine, described as the offspring of a Hydreigon that fell in love with a robot. Okay, so that's Hydreigon evolution. And then we've got Iron Moth, which this Pokemon resembles an unknown object described in a paranormal magazine as a UFO sent to observe humanity. Actually, it makes me wonder why the Magnemite line wasn't made exclusive to Violet, because it would have been more futuristic-wise. And the Iron Thorns, which is Tyranitar. Some similarities to a Pokemon introduced in a dubious magazine as a Tyranitar from 1 billion years into the future. These are fine. That's fine. These are the other Pokemon. Then we've got Iron Valiant, which is that the God of War? relate. It has some similarities to a mad scientist invention covered in paranormal magazines. And then, of course, we have Maridon, which is the legendary for the game. So, much remains unknown about this creature. It resembles Cyclozar, but it is far more ruthless and powerful. So, that is all the Pokedex entries that we can go through. So, I've done that. Now we have to go and modify our team. So, I'll go through and there's a few things I need to do in the teams here, so in my trade box. I need to get the malicious armor off of this Mistravus. So also should cover any Pokemon I might have missed. Oh, I did miss a Pokemon actually. I missed SQ. Missed Ice Q, sorry. Ice Q. So we'll go ahead and do that. Where is it? Oh, it's not appearing in there. Where's the summary? Usually there's like the... Usually it gives you like the... Usually you can look at the summary. Guess you can't do it in this area. I gotta look up Ice Q actually. And then I missed Ice Q and Dreepy. Alright, I missed Ice Q and Dreepy, so we'll go ahead and grab that. First of all, we're gonna go and put Brigatito and White Cocoa in. And these ones will they're level 1, but that's fine. So we're gonna look up Ice Q and Dreepy for the other Pokedex entries. I thought I already had a Dreepy, so that's why I skipped over it. I did see Ice Cube, but I guess I just didn't stick to them. So I have to go looking for those. Here's Dreepy. Probably missed Ice Cream. Evening, groups of Dreepy will fly at high speeds over the ocean and poke at Pokemon in the water for fun. Actually, I should have probably just gone and done A to C. We're looking for Ice Cube. Ice Cube's here. Hot days, these Pokemon press their Ice Cube heads together and pass the time calling each other. So I think I'm done with this. So now we need to go back on track to what we were doing before. I need to do the thing with Pormo. I need to figure out how to do that. So I think the last thing that I did before this is left key. So I need to that's. So I think, so we'll look up Bramblegoss. However, before I do this, I have to look up the other. Before I do this, I need to have a look up the. Before I do this, I need to look up what I have to do for. Before I do this, I need to look up what I need to do for this next thing. So, for Portman, I need to figure out what I'm supposed. I think I'm supposed to just throw it out and let it. It's at 1,000 steps, so I don't know how far away 1,000 steps is or how long that's going to take. Pokemon Scarlet. How to evolve. I think it's just using the Let's Go feature, but like, it's a bit. So we have to have. So we have to have Formo walk 1,000 steps outside this ball. How I do that, I'm not actually sure. Need to try and figure out one. Okay, so we need to use the Let's Go feature. So, we need to press R and have a walk around with this. So I think that means it needs to be at the front of our party. I think that's what we're supposed to do. It's hard to say. Okay, so we got to use the Let's Go. These Pokemon will evolve as you walk alongside them, whether they've been let out to battle in Let's Go mode or with R, or just walking around with you that are. The thing is like I've got a guide that's saying that it has to be in Let's Go mode, and I've also got a guide that's saying that I'm gonna just do it in Let's Go mode. We need to get Bramble Ghast. See if we can find where we can get Bramble Ghast. Okay, so we can get. I'm pretty sure I've probably seen this Pokemon somewhere. Just the issue is that I don't. I don't remember. I think it's hard to tell, like which. This is another Pokemon that you have to level up with that feature. There might be a location for it actually. Just trying to find the actual location because there is a location on the map that's showing, but it's just not very specific. Just a lot of stuff about how to evolve it. There's locations for Bramblin. Because I don't think I found an actual specific spot for Bramble. I've just found them around. The Bramblin locations, Bramble Ghast farming locations are at Castleroya Lake in the North Pole. If I have a look at if the actual so the spawns for Bramblin are in the desert areas. However, the spawns for Bramble Ghast are in completely different areas. So they're talking like I go onto the map. Bramblins, they're talking about like it's weird. So Bramblins can be found here in the Asada Desert and in East Province 3. However, Bramble Ghast can be found in like the areas around here, around the Shrine, also around the North Province area as well. But I don't remember seeing them. Maybe it's because I ended up. I don't know how rare they are. They're saying that they're there. So that's apparently where it is. I didn't actually realize. So I probably had seen because the thing is with Bramblin, it's in two different spots. That means that in those areas, when I was thinking that they were Bramblin, I really Bramble Ghast instead. So I don't know if what the best place is because they're showing a lot of spawns. Showing a lot of spawns for it. I'm not sure where I would necessarily go. So I don't want to find Bramble, I want to find Bramble Ghast specifically. Cerebi. I mean, I'll want to keep looking. Here, wait, why is it not right? Is it not? Oh, this is like a... Hang on a second, let's see how this works. Why is Bramble not appearing on the map? It should be, because it's supposed to be. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not because I. Well, it does say it's available. I can probably just get it elsewhere. Probably not. Alright. Next Pokemon after Bramblegast is because there's some Pokemon that I have that I don't think I. There's some Pokemon that I have that I don't think I've seen yet. But it's after Bramblegast. Okay, Rabska, I think, is... I've never seen this, so I doubt I'll be able to find it, but I think this is also a Let's Go. There's like three Pokemon that I'm talking about. I think they are all like Let's Go exclusives or something like that, so you have to do the Let's Go feature. This is talking about Brawl. I already have plenty of Brawl. I already have Brawl already. You can't find. I've never seen a rep score round, so I think it's exclusive. Like, Pineco is next. I haven't seen a wall Pineco, but I think they're tree Pokemon, so I just need to find a tree location that would be really good. Okay, so going to the Tag Tree Thicket of here. Let's see if there's like I can find a good location for it. Because if I can find a good location, that'll be fine. Pineco is next. If we find Pineco, we can go into. I can start trying to just Let's Go feature to what I need to do with this. It's a tree Pokemon, but I want to find a good spot. I'm guessing the best way to find it would be Tag Tree Thicket then, because there's lots of trees there. What else have we got? Is there like a location? I think this might actually be useful. It's about farming for the husks. Because there's usually a spawn location in that one. Map load. And there's a lot of areas that I can find codes. Okay, so because I've had plenty of Fortress, but I've never seen a find code in a while yet. So where are we? We're currently in Casa Roy. We're in Alpanada. The same place where to find okay, so I'm looking at this now. Fortress is where I found it. But you can't find Pineco there, so Pineco's in a separate area. So I think the one place I should go to for Pinecos. I know I've seen it on the map. I'm just trying to remember where I saw it. They're saying Tag Tree Thicket, but I think it was near Medali that I saw Pinecos on the. I think it was near Medali that I saw Pineco. So I remember. Yeah, I think it was near Medali, so I guess we'll go there. Is there a way to? They're saying it's like there's a place. I think it was This area looks correct. It's like around Casa Roya heading towards Medali. Let's try there because there's several areas here. So they're talking around like this area. I know I've seen Pineco on the map. I can't remember if I saw it on the Tag Tree Thicket or if I saw it somewhere else. But they're saying that it's like around all these areas. So I need to at least reach Casa Roya. And like I know I've been down these paths before, so it's like pretty much I'm heading towards Medali. I head towards Medali and I get into the areas and I think I should be able to find them. So we'll head there. We'll head to Medali and get there via. We'll head towards Medali. So I need to find Pineco's in the trees. Now, if I see Pineco in a location near on the way, then obviously I know that I'm heading to the right direction. Wait, what? Did I not fight? How come there's a not fight this train or something? Don't supposed to get some cat. I don't know how I skipped you. I should have also saved for it. Don't know how I missed the train. Yeah, I should have definitely saved. I didn't even realize that I missed a train. It's barely doing any damage to this monster. That was super effective. Probably a bad idea. I should have swap in. Should swap in. Something else. I'm not gonna be able to do like a whole lot with a level 1. Yeah, see. I'll try to beat it. Pretty sure we only lose like a little bit of money. They're just gonna keep getting into defensive. No one's getting a strength because we're still doing good damage. It's been better than. Just keeps getting. Well, actually, should probably have. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. I'm kind of hoping for the user to get the. Jig might be good. We're getting first turn for this monster must have very slow speed. Might work. Then he'll do his attack, and then we'll do. That's barely doing any damage. Should have. I should swap in. This has a really good. Its defenses just keeps getting buffed. I'm gonna have to swap out a Pokemon because it's got. Pretty much, the more that I damage it, the more defense it's getting. this is doing like no damage whatsoever because of this. I didn't even realize that there was a train until I started. Hopefully I can just go back and heal my Pokemon or come back. Pretty much over. I'll just I'll head back to the thing and I'll heal the Pokemon up and I'll come out for put Quackball back in and that way it should max level something. I'm pretty sure we don't lose half our money like it was in older games, so it's okay. Yeah. Although my Pokemon heal after this, I don't know. No more Pokemon to fight. We gave up somehow. I don't know what happens now. Do we head back to the Pokemon Center? Alright, let's try this again. I just need to put Pokeball back in. And I didn't even know that there was a trainer there until I saw them. So that's weird that there's no trainer there. I'm gonna find Quackball so I can for this fight. That should max level some of these Pokemon as well. But that's the other thing. Once the Pokemon evolve, I can at least head back to I'll head back there. I don't know how I missed like one of the trainers because I'm fairly certain I remember coming through this way. Like, I fought you, so I don't know how I missed. Considering I've been down this way multiple times, and there was a trainer here that didn't. Apparently, we missed this guy. That means there might be some other trainers in here that we have to fought, yeah. Let's see what they do. So our Waikoko and our Sprigatito went from level 1 to level 18 from one. Okay. I don't know what all these moves do. That's the what's his name? I mean that's better than Tail Whip. This is better than Ron. Attack, it's 40, 60, 40, 60. It's just 40 and always goes first, which makes it better than Scratch. I learned a bunch of moves. Seed Bomb. 8100. Probably better than the leafage. Coco's gonna learn a bunch of moves now. Fight on it, over here. Incinerate, which over probably 6100 fire type. Lead tackle. They might even evolve for all I know. Yawn, we don't want to use. They might even evolve after this fight. After this is done as well. I don't mind if I was so tired. We essentially got our money back. Here goes Sprigatito. Right, Sprigatito evolved in Florgo. The Florgo deftly wields the vine hidden beneath its soft fur, slamming the hard flower bite against it. Goes for Coco. Okay, so Coco evolved into a combination of Crocodile's fire energy and overwhelming vitality has caused an egg-shaped fireball to appear on the Pokemon. Don't have anything else that's going to evolve. Nope. Nope, nothing else. So we are currently... So we need this to get to level 30, we need this to get to its evolution. I don't know what level Smoliv is. Pormo, we have to... Oh, Pormo, I'm going to do Life again. I forgot to do Let's Go stuff again. I need to do this, so... I need to put this at the front of my party, I believe. Let's Go. Quackaball can go back. Upwards. We'll call back. Call back in, I should say. Probably isn't. I just want to see what happens. Save my game. So I don't want it to die. Apparently, I just throw the ball out like this. Just too many Pokemon around here. Oh, okay, we can't even, okay, we can't even, we have to actually run with it. This is gonna be a pain. I don't know how to make it so that the Pokemon stays out with us, but... Okay, so it already, like, died. I'm just trying to make my way out of here. I have plenty of revives, so... Not necessarily trying to get it to battle the Pokemon, but if it'll run with me, then that's fine. That's what I'm going to do. How close is it to an evolution? I think it's, the way that it works, it needs to run 1,000, and then we need to level it up. There's no counter in game to be able to tell how far it's running. So we have to just keep throwing it out. Letting it walk. This is the only way to... There's no step counter, which is bad. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to get into a fight and... Then otherwise I'm going to be walking all the way through this. This is kind of bad. I'll probably just keep doing it until it dies or something. I don't know how far 1,000 steps is. That's the only other thing. The game doesn't track the. It's gotta be 1,000 steps. The game doesn't track that. It is walking though, even though it's just walking. Also, that's the other thing as well. It's like a even though it's 1,000 steps, it's because it's smaller. Its steps are going. It's gonna probably go by faster than say we are because it'll go by faster than us because it's got more steps to take. Whatever. Get what I mean? I'm trying to say that the it being smaller and having smaller feet means that it takes more steps to it takes more steps for it to reach its destination than it does for us. Hopefully by the time we reach Pineco, it'll be okay. Because I don't know if it's us doing 1,000 steps or if it's the Formo doing 1,000 steps. I think it's the Formo. Hopefully by the time like once I reach something else, like a fight or a crystal thing, I'll probably just stop running like this, and that way I'm not just constantly doing this. Should be well and truly enough from that point. I want to be absolutely sure. I'll do this 3 times. 3 times with 3 Pokemon. I think it's Bramblin, Formo, and Rellor are the 3 Pokemon that we need to do this for. But what I'll probably do is I'll just keep this up until we reach a Pokemon that we have to catch, or a treasure, or a train, or something like that. That way, it's like I'm not just running around like this because this is much slower than. The game doesn't give you a step counter. That's the issue. There's no step counter for me to tell whether the Pokemon are at the step section yet. I'll just stop it the next time I get a trainer, a crystal Pokemon, or a I'll stop it the next time I have to get a trainer, a crystal Pokemon, or a like finding something in the world that I need to catch. I thought there was a way to keep it out constantly, but I noticed that it didn't want to stay out when I was using the Rhydon. There's 2 different versions. There's the Let's Go, and then there's this one. I think I needed to walk 1,000 steps in this feature because the R button is specifically for Let's Go feature. Which there was a way, like, in some of the other games they did have in the Poke app, they had, in the Poke app they did have, a way to, like, monitor how many steps were taken. That would have been more useful, but, they just decided not to do that. Unless there's a trainer that actually, like, lets you do that, maybe. You just come right on to go on. So I don't know if the level that it needs to reach needs to be done through just a generic battle or done through a Let's Go battle. That's something I've been sure about. I think we're heading towards it. So we're heading towards the medallion. But considering we haven't played this in a while, we have not played this in a while. That all of the we haven't played this in a while, so all of the Pokemon should be all of the Pokemon that are all of the Pokemon that are currently available for the all of the Pokemon that are available for the Crystal Pokemon should be reset. Be able to find some of them. One like right up this way. I'm gonna probably stop at the 1,000. I don't know if it's been 1,000 steps, but it feels like we've been walking for a good while. Also, again, the whole thing about Formi's steps are probably more than I think, because to get to the same place that we are, it's going to have to take way more steps because it's smaller. See if that's the case. I don't even know where my Form is gone, but it's apparently it's somewhere. Okay, we'll save the game here, and I'll probably won't use it like this anymore. What are we dealing with here? A fire type. That's. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are just. I'm trying to level up my Pokemon right now. Going around leveling up Pokemon, looking for stuff that I'm missing because we just came off of trading everything over from a Violet game to this game. The Let's Go feature is kind of slow with the having to walk 1,000 steps with all the Pokemon. Pretty much where we're up to right now. I'm not going to be using the Let's Go feature again for Formo. I think I've already reached the 1,000 steps potentially, so hopefully it's good enough. There's no way to tell. The game doesn't tell us at all. The game doesn't tell me at all what how many steps I've taken. So the only way to know is to just it's gonna be so annoying because I just realized. It's gonna be really annoying if I get a level up on Formo and then it doesn't unfold. There's just no way to know. Considering I walked the entire way from Alphanada to where I am now, I feel like that's 1,000 steps. Especially since Formi steps are smaller and quicker, so it'll back up really fast. think that's fine because I started doing the steps from around like in the cave, and then like we went around the long way, and then we went through here. And we went around. I don't know. I really don't know. The only way to find out is to level up. Well, do when I. If it's still not enough by the time that I. Still not enough, then I guess we'll go and sort it out. There's no way of really knowing. Should have been if they're gonna do stuff like this with the Let's Go feature, they should have had a step tracker on it. I don't think White Hormo even like it's close to evolving. It's a little bit closer, but didn't say it had to evolve for the Let's Go feature, it said that it had to evolve from level up, so it should be okay. Right now I'm looking for certain Pokemon that we've missed out on so far. If I find Pineco, then that's obviously what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Pinecos right now. Any like of these, any of these could potentially give me something that I do not have yet. The Terra Crystal stuff. I've already got this. Fairy types. Fairies weak to like. I don't know. No, doesn't really matter. I'll just. This is a three level one. It's fine. Should go down really fast, no matter what I use. Oh, okay, surprisingly it did not kill it in one shot, but I just hope that I've got the 1,000 steps. Feels like I should have. Find out on what level up. I don't think I need to be on a specific level for it. Like, it just said to level up after 1,000 steps. Depending on what level the Pineco is, it will level up from that. How the... Whoops. Hoping that I've got the 1,000 stuff. I need to do that 3 times with the 3 Pokemon. He gets up there. Hopefully it's still the same amount. Bronzor. What thing is this? Fire? And psychic. Psychic one. We can use those Zoroark here. Zoroarkers. Where is my Zoroark? Is my Zoroark not around? Where, like, did I miss it? Like, it's like a black Pokemon, so it shouldn't be, usually those are very easy to spot because it's, they're easier to spot because they're, not as colorful as the rest. There's Zoroark. So Zoroark's just a bigger version of Zoroark. Where is Zoroark? Well, Zoroark. Be here. Still not sure. I get the feeling that maybe I haven't done 1,000 steps. It's hard to tell considering I was I did have it out for some time. I don't think there's any way to go and like check to make sure that the step counter is to make sure that the step counter is okay. Just have to assume. Gotta probably look at the 3 trees to charge up the Pineco. I feel like Pineco is a very common Pokemon to find in the trees, considering it was one of the first like headbutt Pokemon. Also, I guess I just figured that, like, 1,000 steps in this game, probably not that long because of how big the game actually is, so that's why I figured it probably not make too much bigger difference. Fairy type primate. Level 4. Okay, so it's gonna force me to do the same move, I think. Yeah, that's the way it works. Should be fine, just gonna smash it. Getting to the area now where I need to start looking out for. It's like hard drive. Exited the like high level area. Around there is like where the Pinecoes are gonna spawn. think it's around here that I need to, like, if I see any trees, I should probably head on. Make sure that, we've checked these. I need to dash, which I think is oh. That's an R, it's R2. How do I dash again? Wait, how do I dash? It was oh, we're gonna hold the left hand mouse. Yeah, like I said, Pineco's appearing here. You can see that there's a Pineco. There's a Pineco spawn or something that's around this area. Yeah, look for Pinecos by charging these trees. There's a tree up there. I don't know how rare, that's the other thing, I don't know how rare Pinecos are. They should be fairly common, I would think. They're like the first headbutt. They're like one of the first Pokemon to spawn from trees. Maybe I'm just not in the right spot or I'm using. It's showing up Pineco is a branch. Can't see them right now. I'll try more of these areas around here because I'm hearing that that's. Sure, I don't know if they're spawning or not. I am charging the tree. I'm not noticing it. Shouldn't be too difficult to spot, I mean, because it's shouldn't be too difficult to spot because it's so annoying. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to just keep headbutting the trees or not. I only have to do it one time if then nothing's there, then leave it alone. I know I headbutted trees last time, and alright, there we go. You know what? I should actually damage it a little bit. Maybe it's also probably just catch it too. Anything special for these? Oh, I had quick balls. I didn't realize. I've actually done this first. Alright, there we go. if I level up my Pulmo and it doesn't likes to make its shell thicker by adding layers of tree bark, the additional weight doesn't fall. But if I don't get what I need by time it levels up, then I'll send it back out again. Next up is... Wait a second, we find applins here. I think I need one of these, actually. I can find applins around here. We need an applin. I need two of them. Sorry, I need two applins actually. I've already headbutted these trees, so that's the only other issue. I've already headbutted these trees, so I don't know if they count. That means if I do see more come by this area again, I can maybe check those out. What is next? So I don't have I need two applins because I need to evolve into Appleton. You can't catch those, I don't think. Actually, there is some other Pokemon I can get finished here as well. I completely forgot that I have some other things I can do here before I some other things that I can actually evolve. There's some other things that I can evolve before I continue actually, because there's now that we're going through the decks again. Gardevoir's fine. That's fine, that's fine. We don't have Apple. I can get Miss Magius, and get Miss Magius. There's Miss Magius, and Miss Magius, Scarlet. Okay, so I can do Miss Magius and Scarlet, and then at that point, Crocodile, Evolution. That's Evolution. Tickathon is King. We'll get those two out of the way. Let's I think Mischievous is an evolution for the... Mischievous, I think, is an evolution for Stone. I think. I would do that. I think it's a Stone evolution. Could be in here. So, is it a Stone evolution or is it an evolution? It's Magius. cry sounds like an incantation. It is said the cry may rarely be imbued with happiness, giving power. Sort this out. Put this mages out for a Charcadet, and then we'll evolve the Charcadet into evolve a Charcadet into Scarlet. Which I already have an outline. Sorry, that's Bomb Street. You need to find 2 apples though. You find a Charcadet. 2. And we give the Charcadet the malicious armor. Cerulege. With the fiery blades on its arms, burn fiercely with the lingering resentment of a sword wielder who fell before Ghost. And also Shadow Claw, sure. I think that's good. So, go back to the boxes, put Corner back in, and then now we go looking for Pokemon, which is was it Classroom? I think it was like. There's gonna be a few other Pokemon. So I need to look out for certain Pokemon in the trees as well. I think Crocodile is. I don't think I can find Crocodile, but I'll check anyway. Where we're up to, because we're. See if we can find this. Well, don't think that it has a no. So there's no locations. Can't find this, so it'll be level up. Bagon Line is Team Tickaton. Rev, this is Hatterene. Hatterene's next. This is. I think Hatterene's also a. Hatterene might also be a. I'm Hattrams, but it's. Yeah, Hatterene. I think it's an evolution. Actually, I don't think it's it's here it is. Where's evolution for the? Yeah, so Hatterene is an evolution. I grab that. Copies Grim Snarl. Pretty sure this is just going to be evolution as well. But if we do have a more Grim, it might be something. Grim. No spawns. I haven't seen any, so it's only yeah, you can only find them. So you can't find Brimstone in the wild. Spirit. Okay, so Spiritomb has 3 set spawns apparently. We know where some of them are, but like if I fail to grab one, I need to pretty much. I don't know if it's a guaranteed spawn each time we get there, or if it is, then what I'll do is I'll just find the nearest spawn and I'll go and I will go and save the game and then just like catch it. Last time what happened is I found the Spiritomb and then it did not think. So I'm thinking what will happen is if it's a set guaranteed spawn, then that means I can save the game before we do it. I saw one and then I saw one in the game, but then it didn't. It killed itself. So there's like certain areas where you can find them. That are like guaranteed spawns. I think the earliest one to get to is actually there's 3 different spawns. Like, so if you remember last time, it was like there was a spawn that was like over here. That's one. Second one was located, I think, around this area, and then the third one is actually located right here at these ruins. So this is the earliest one we can reach. So we'll go and head to there. So to get to there, I have to go through. Let's go through Medali to get to Plat. This is a really good spot for Gimmiggle points, I just realized, because you might get pretty lots of Gimmiggle points just from these signs here. I think I'm in the almost the right area. think I can make it to where I need to go. If the spirit gem's not there, I'll just have to go to another spot. At least it's some. I know where the other. Well, I know where one of them is. The other one I don't know. I haven't been there. I don't think that. But if it's a guaranteed spawn, it should always be there. I think. I think I can just make it straight down this way. Might actually be down this way. There it is, right there. Alright, so apparently it's like around here. Alright, there's spirits. I see it right there. We want to save the game. Yeah. Pretty sure this is gonna always be here, but I want to make sure that I grab it. If we fail, then I can at least just turn it on again. Got a critical capture anyway. Got it. Let's see if Palmy evolves. If it does not, then obviously I know that the mischief and misdeeds resulted in it being bound to an odd keystone by a mysterious spell. If it doesn't evolve, then it means I know that I haven't walked enough steps with it yet. Scarlet is evolving. I don't think Palmy did, so that means I need to walk with it a little bit more. Scarlet evolved into Dolive. I'm not sure if Dolive is a stone evolution. Well, it shows its tasty, fresh scented oil with others. The species has coexisted with humans since times long. I'll check to see if our Dolive is a... So my Palmy did not evolve, so that means that I level up some more. I have to do the feature again. I'm gonna check to see if Dolive is in a... what's this? I don't think Dolive is an evolution item, so it just levels up. So I need to keep using Former. What is the next Pokemon after Spiritomb? That's gonna be the next thing we have to do. Rainbow. think this is like I think they're all. Don't know what they are. They should all be off the same line. Like I say, Creepy Line is. Creepy Line is. So this is all the Creepy Line, so drag it like that's that done. That's Larvitar, that's Sandy Dust. Shallows and Gas. I haven't seen these at all. These exclusive. Okay, so I've not seen Shallows this whole time. Okay, so I haven't seen Shallows at all. They're saying that it's like South Province. Okay, so there's like west and east side. I need to find an actual. Spawn. Surprised I haven't seen these at all since I started playing. Doesn't really matter which one I'm catching, whether it's blue or pink. also need fine. Uh, I gotta try and figure out what where Shellos is. Shellos Reef, here we go. Apparently you can find Shellos and Bastiodons, so maybe I... But then again, since it's a stone evolution, maybe I can skip over it. You can find Shellos, Shellos spawn locations. Shellos spawn locations, map will load up. Don't know why the map isn't loading. Okay, that's why. Okay, so Shallows is... Gastrodon doesn't spawn. So I guess... Okay, let me just put it this way. Gastrodon spawns... if I go onto the map, Gastrodon spawns like... up here. Which we've been on before. However, Shallows, since it's a Dusk Zone evolution, Shallows appears in an area that I don't think we've explored yet. Actually, no, we have. We haven't explored. It appears like here, here, and here. So yeah, we're pretty much heading to Porto Marinado. Place to go. I think that's it. So grab those. And then we'll figure out where we're going. So we are currently in... Where are we? Sorry, we're in the mountain, so we gotta get back out of the mountain. Back down from the mountain, and then towards the next. Oh, am I stuck now on this? So which way did I think I went upwards. So I went down a little bit because I figured that it was like when I saw the pathing, I thought, oh, that looks okay. What is next? We need to get back out here, and then we need to figure out like what we need to go and once we get out of here, it should be. But we're going down, and make our way back towards that Pokemon Center that we were missing. If I can find the way that I'm supposed to go. I think I need to make my way back towards the... Jellybird, okay, so I think we can head back down. Head back down, and then we can go and figure out what's next. pretty certain I can come down this way and find what I'm looking for. It was to the cave, wasn't it? To the cave would the way to go. Gotta head like I've gotta head like southish down the. I've gotta head like southish down the right here. Once we go south down the area, then we make it back onto we'll make it back onto out of the land, and then we can go towards Port Marinado. If I'm heading the correct way, I'm fairly certain I am. These paths are a bit weird. Oh, I should also be unfortunately I'm gonna have to do this, because almost none of the evolution area yet. Hopefully it doesn't die. I needed to walk around with this, this is gonna take some time. If I'm even heading the correct way. I think I am. I'm trying to find my way back to the, It's so hard to find out where to go. Because this isn't the right way. I'm trying to find the way to the, trying to find my way back to that area that I, reversed in for the thing. So we're gonna have to do this again with Formo. That didn't level up when I got it. There is a little bit of a cave, I understand, but I think it's here. Found the cave. So I'm gonna have to keep doing this until... Unfortunately, it didn't level up when I wanted it to. At least I think that's good. It's hard to say. I should also be throwing this out, so... I'm assuming that it'll be the next level, but... That was just really, really annoying that that's how it worked out. I think I'm heading the correct way. Should lead towards the Pokemon Center. Can you make our way back to this Pokemon Center here? So I'll keep pulling my way out until I reach a new Pokemon, a new Parathing, and we're even heading the right way. Found the way. Found out where we were supposed to go. Also, I'll do the same thing I did with Porno last time, it's just whenever I find the next, run thing. Just weird how this actual system works. So I think Pormo's also kind of under level as well. So now we have to go and we're heading back towards Port Marinado. It's really annoying that I have to keep sending it out constantly. Like, if I make it all the way to Port Marinado without using Koraidon, and it still hasn't reached the 1,000 steps, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Considering it looks like every, like, two areas it goes in does something. So I think what I need to do, I need to remember, we make it to Madali, and then we head upwards, which is gonna be through the higher level area. Which is going to be dangerous, but then again, Formi's not really fighting anything, so... Every time you hear it go and make it sound, it's like about 4 steps or so. I don't know how that's going to work with, say, like, Bramblin, for example. Because Bramblin is, it's moving fairly fast there. You can see that it's moving fairly fast. So I won't stay out very often. So I'm hoping that what I'm doing is correct. It is kind of following me. Don't know if I can just throw it out when I'm at a town. Yeah, it looks like you can. In towns you can as well. Now we head through the high level area back towards Pascarata, and hopefully we find our shallows. I'm still going to do this 2 more times with Bramble and Rowell, so it's going to be a little bit annoying. Especially since when we have it's distance based, so if we run too far away, it's going to disappear. And see all those steps there? It's like that's like several steps just to reach where where we're already way past it. Wait, it's actually fighting stuff? Oh. I was like, wait, what happened there? Why did it start fighting stuff there, but then didn't fight stuff earlier? Okay, I found a berry. I'm noticing that it is staying out a little bit more than some of the others. Yeah, give me a little coin there as well. Surely this has to be, like, from... I don't know how much further I had. Sorry, like, he's been walking a fair distance. Feels like, anyway. Let's, so we'll stop there for Pormy and see if, that's enough. If it's not, then I guess it's bad luck for us. Alright, will you Zoroark here? Now I can't find Zoroark. It's Zoroark on. I need to use Zoroark for the Dark type. Actually, no, this is Ghost type, isn't it? Ghost is weak to. Ghost is weak to Dark. Yeah, I'll move to. Here it is. This is still taking some time just to go through and find everything because I haven't found a Shellos the entire game. And then I've got several Pokemon I'm gonna have to go back and check to see if I can find a better spawn for them for headbutting trees because I don't think you just headbutt random trees and find stuff. So I'm not gonna use I'll stop using Pomo for now, just to see if that's enough. If not, obviously we'll just keep doing it again. Probably gonna be the more annoying evolutions too. From here, we just follow the path. And then instead of going towards the desert, we go towards... actually, no, we go about... actually, we can, yeah. We want to go where the Pokemon Center. Through... I guess I haven't been here yet, or I didn't finish beating up the trainers, but should be enough. Flavor Sash, okay, that's so good. Alright, so in this area I'm looking for Shellos, and then I can use the Dusk Stone, I believe it is, or the Dawn Stone to evolve it. That's at least what it was saying in the guide. Alright, hopefully this gets us some good level ups here. I'm gonna save the game just in case they're too high a level. But we're looking for level ups here, hopefully from battles. I don't know how many more trainers I've still got left in the game. But there's a cafe, I special taste, it tastes like beef. Another waitress. Okay, so they're a little bit less than. Fine. At least having Porno in will give us a little bit of extra XP. Hopefully 1,000 sets is enough, because if it's not, I'm going to have to summon that in. Blah, blah. This is what the face tastes like. I actually forgot to check whether Forma evolved. I don't, whether Forma leveled up during that last fight, but I don't think that it did, so it should be okay. If it did, then obviously I'm gonna be. I still need to go and catch Bastudon. I think they're on like the east side of the map, so. Just have a Shellon's back long ago. This species is closely related to Pokemon. That's the West Sea Shellos, so there's the West Sea and the East Sea. So I'll see if we can find Gastrodon in another area. I think Gastrodon's located in a separate area to the West Shellos is actually. Oh, actually, I just realized, I remember we looked up Gastrodon already, so, I've been into the area already where I found supposed to find Gastrodon, and I didn't see me there, so I'm not about that. I mean, I'll easily just hold it. Alright, 334 is the next one. I'm assuming that's the Finneon evolution, but there's a chance that I can find it on the, find it in the wild. There's a chance I can also, like, get other things as well that I've missed. 334. Alright, so to find Finneon, I need to go to, like, where I am right now, pretty much. Like, already in the, kind of in the right area. It's essentially, like, along all this... We haven't been along this side. Like, I've been in these areas, but I've not been in the water in these areas. So it's pretty much a long, straight line from up here all the way to here. And across. Is where I can find what I'm looking for. So we'll go and do those and see what we can find. We're looking for Luminion. We're looking for a Luminion along the water line here. Weasels, weasels. The loser gonna come after us. That's creepy. I think it's scroll. Scroll. Level 50. Level 50 for losers. I mean, we're in trouble. Yep. I have plenty of revives, so I can just waste those on. Just waste those on reviving for me anyway. Stupid. God damn it. I'm trying to find a certain Pokemon. Please let me run away. I had revives, but I don't want to waste them all on. Like, I'm not even trying to catch this. I'm just trying to find certain Pokemon that I need. Alright, I think we finally found where we're supposed to go. Appearing on the map at least. Hang on, but I need to find them. That's a little more water. Also looking for another Pokemon. Apparently supposed to be around this area too. I don't know if I'm heading too far out. Guessing Luminion's probably a rare spawn. Well, if I can evolve it, I can just grab that. But I think there's another Pokemon I need that's around these areas. Oh, they're not appearing now on my they're not appearing on my map anymore. They're not in Castle Royale, like they have to be in the Paldean Sea. There's a, I don't think I have this one, the bigger one. I have the smaller one. But still, I don't know where to find the, I don't know where to find the other, if I can't find Luminion, then I can always just evolve it. Pretty sure I have Cloister already. Oh, I forgot to heal. I was supposed to. Damn it! I was supposed to heal the. I forgot to heal the. I was supposed to heal the things that they get level up. I made that mistake. I was supposed to keep them in the. This is why I get annoyed with some of these. Alright, I made that mistake. Anything about it now. Something's about to evolve. So look at poison. Regouge indiscriminately attacks anything that wanders into its territory. This poison can corrode the underside of the focus. Use it. I made a mistake because I was supposed to kill the Pokemon. I'll do that now. I myself some EXP. Especially on that Larigado. I might just, like, not look for Luminion then, if that's the case, because it's showing up on the map that it's there, but it's like, I already have a Finneon, so I could probably just evolve that, and save the trouble of trying to look. But I also need something else. Yeah, I should have been, keeping an eye on these, I should have been using these revives. Now I've lost some levels on these, and that's going to take up most of them. Right, apparently that's where Luminion's supposed to spawn, in this area, but, Cloister. I think I have Cloister already, I don't remember. I'm going to check, just in case. It'll come out and attack us. Alright, so I need to find Broxish. Next one. If I can't find Luminions, then I will, if I can't find Luminions, then we will, I can always just evolve the, Finneon. But Broxish looks like it's a standalone Pokemon, so I don't have that yet. So we might be able to find a Luminion on the way to finding... See, Broxish is actually, like, to the east. Okay, there's actually a specific spawn here because there's a thing for looking for Broxish teeth. gives you better locations. Okay, apparently it's... Yeah, so it's located all the way down... Apparently you can find them on the way to where we are now. Then I'm also looking, there's areas, because remember, there's areas in the water that I haven't explored yet, so... I don't think I've explored the waters down near here. So that means that I can at least explore these areas as well. That's near... Need to go... Yeah, it might be better to get to this area here. Near where the shrine... Yeah, near the shrine. So... Probably go and make our way back to there and see if that's good enough. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll go and do that. So I'll make my way back down to... We'll be back to Porta Marinata, and then I will we'll sort out where we're heading. And if I find a Bruxish or a Luminion on the way, obviously that's good, but... It's so difficult to balance, like, where Castle Royale Lake and where the things are. I'm trying to heading. Where we're going. Because the issue is, like, it's showing, like, Castle Royale Lake as one area, and then I'm not looking at some other area. That's a... That's not it. So what we're gonna do is we'll head down... We'll head down back to Porta Marinata. Like, there's an area that I haven't explored yet with things, so there's always a chance that I can find that. Oops. That's what we'll do now. I'll head to, because I haven't explored. Ah, there's Luminion right there. Found a Luminion on the way back to. And I think there's some underwater Pokemon there. I don't know if I have those yet either. They might be what I'm looking for too. I can see some Pokemon underwater there that I need. They might be what I'm looking for. I don't know. we go. Good thing I healed the Pokemon. Hopefully this levels it up. Please be enough to get rid of Pokemon so I can put something else in. Alright, Pokemon wants to learn a new move. Hopefully it's walked 1,000 steps. If it has not, I'm going to be very annoyed. And then I'll have to make my way back towards the thing. Alright, the shining light, it was very close. However, the light also happens to attract ferocious fish Pokemon. It's natural predators. That's the box. Formo, please evolve. No. Alright then, we're going back to the... Alright then, I don't think I can use the Let's Go feature while I'm in the water. Alright then, that's 2 failed attempts at getting Formo to level up. This is how annoying it's going to be for the other 2. I don't know how long this is going to be. Alright, so we're gonna make our way towards, I think it was... Say it was like, this way to go, is... Down here, the areas are, I'm trying to get to this area, so it's like, to get to this area through the grass would be like, an area. We did this before. I think I got through via the, pretty much we're heading back to this. So, once we get to there, which... And if it does not reach 1,000 steps by that point, something is wrong. Something is definitely wrong. If it does not reach that by... Especially since this is, what, the 3rd time now? Now, if I get something that I haven't caught before, or I, find a trainer or something like that, that's a little bit different. So then at least I know that whether I need it. Also, not sure how well I'm doing on Gimmighoul coins. Last I checked, I was at like 666. And I haven't found any more Gimmighouls in a little while. think I'll give Format a rest in terms of the actual in that way. Cause I've gone and I feel like that should be fine. I mean, if it's not, I really don't know. And I've still got 3 more Pokemon to do for this. And the thing is, like, even if you're on Koraidon, you can't just have the Pokemon right along next to you for very long because it goes immediately into the ball. It's just gonna slow us down if we. Those are probably gonna be like the slowest evolution because we've been banking up a lot of our EXP candies, so rare candies, so I should be able to should be okay to get everything else. I haven't been using them since I got Quaquaval's level 100. So pretty much from here, once we make it to like the bend here, we'll start veering off into the area that we're trying to head to. Let's see what this electric. Hopefully, it's not like a level 5 where I can't beat it. I don't think I have anything right now that I can electric try. Actually, no, I do. I could. It's Tatsugiri. I could try using Dragonite because Dragonite has Earthquake on it. But I'm pretty sure it's still gonna not work out because I have they're not high enough level. But again, if I can get a herb from the herb, that would also be useful. If I can get a herb from the this thing, the Sweet Herb of Mystica, I can give that to Saguaro, the thing that completes that quest. So we'll make our way towards the area with the position. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make my way towards, make my way into but before I do that, I'm going to take a break and I'll be back. Alright, so obviously I'm trying to make it to around here. That way we can hopefully follow what we're looking for. Okay, we need to head we can make our way to there via right here. Find some trainers along the way, that would also be very cool. I was going to say, is that a shiny, but I can't tell because it's dark. Night time, so it's hard to tell if it's... Pretty sure it's not. If it is, I'll buckle. Pretty sure I haven't found any shinies though since I've started playing. I don't know if I want to battle them. Zangus we already got. Okay, Zangus and Survivor in the same area. We just found Zangus and Survivor in the same area. Are they going to fight? Sometimes that actually does happen. I think I'm heading the correct way. Oh. Got it. Yeah, we're heading right, actually. Oh, I went a little bit too. You need to head this way, because way will take us to. Also, some trains here that we haven't faced yet, so that's also a good thing because now we can level up our Pokemon. Hopefully. Our Pulmo will level up, that way we can move on and try something or something. Some girl asked me to battle. I lost before I could even blink. I'm guessing that was that's where Antonio the was. Right. Let's see my super cool Pokemon figure. What's on YouTube? I don't know. 70. I can put that up quick attack in. Alright, we'll give this dragon one a shot. Oh. Well. Oh, it's a Toxtricity. Level 5 Toxtricity. I'll give a shot to Altaria. I don't think I'll get fired, but at least we can try. Alright, so we're gonna head to this way towards the Pokedex. This is correct. Fine. Real. Oh, I'll show it again. Apparently we, I'm trying to find some of these Pokemon. Some of these Pokemon are starting to become really long and hard to find. Leveling up is getting annoying as well. Now that was good work out, I was sweating at time. Fortunately, some of these areas are a little bit annoying to, find what I'm looking for, but, hopefully I have a better chance. Oh, you're on the train right now. Okay. Good to hear that my stream is still holding up in other... Oh, yeah, I remember this area. I never explored this area myself, but I think this is the area where in the speedrun they get the Flamingo that they need. Good to know that my stream is still holding up other ways. But we're looking for some of the ocean Pokemon are a little annoying to find. Namely, oh, I found Luminion earlier, but you know, I've been hoarding my candies, but I kind of wanted to see if I could level up some of the stuff. But probably going to end up being where I probably use all the candies or to level up everything else. There's a representative here. Is alright, I haven't been here yet, so I should probably go and a couple of Pokemon I'm looking for in here, because this is where you find Shallows, the other version of if I see any Gastrodons, that would be good as well. Well, I don't need one. I level up on what I have, but it saves me having to think I'm looking for I have stamp already. I think the stuff that I'm looking for is going to be in the water, from what I can remember. So this is a secluded beach. Like I guess we've only just found this. Oh, now that I know there's a Pokemon Center here, I'll go and heal up here and go and explore this sea area so I can find what I'm looking for. Catch you littering. Need to battle you. Fear the waitress. Kind of hoping that the because I was hoping that poor me would survive, but right. We'll have to use a wide one. I need to check to see if this is going to level up. I hope that it has, because I'm pretty sure I've done the 1,000 steps, but the chance that I haven't done it. I got all the trading done, so all the violet trades have been completed. I did that off stream. Right, so hopefully this will evolve. Hopefully Palmy will evolve here. Hopefully Palmy evolves after this fight, because it did reach the level. If it hasn't, then that means I'm going to have to do even more steps. Poison. We are leveling out quite nicely with some of these Pokemon, but hopefully we get what we need with this. But then I can swap Formo out, and then put something else in. Pretty sure I did. Oh, I could have. This is what gets some Pokemon bonus XP, but I'll have to recheck what my list is for evolutions. I'm probably gonna say some of the later evolutions that require a lot more health, a lot more leveling for I would save time actually. Some of these are fairly close. Curly is level 30. Curly is level 30. I think the other ones are in like really close as well. At least doing some battles here will get us some experience. Need to level up and get rid of some. Sorry about that. Seems like I was mistaken. Formy did not evolve. Formy did not evolve. Unless it didn't. Formy did not evolve. Full mode didn't evolve, I should say. Pretty sure it went from 26 to 28. Didn't evolve. That means I've still got more steps to do where it's not working. Alright. We go and do it again. Even after, like, this is like the third or fourth time I've gone and done this. And I've still got 2 other Pokemon that require this way of leveling. It's terrible. At least give me a step counter so that way I'm not wasting my time. Seven trainers here. Oh, Eviolite? After we have a Pokemon's evolutionary lump boost to the defense. Okay, when held by Pokemon can still evolve. Okay, so that's it's like doing. Make you want to keep the Pokemon at the level or whatever it is at the at a non-evolution. Alright, well, Pormo leveled up and did not get the thing, so that means I'm now either I'm doing something wrong or it's just not enough stats. But I'm not happy. We need to. What am I looking for? We're looking for. So pretty much from where I am now, which is here, it's like from about. Here down is going to. I need to look for. I'm looking for Roxish. I'm disappointed that Formy did not evolve. Now I'm having to group more steps. I have a feeling that something's not going to. Doesn't want to work out. We'll start up north and I'll head back down. Actually, you can, but it doesn't count towards steps, I don't think. I don't think swimming counts towards steps. It's technically not. It's not walking. That's shelter, that's. Other things. I'm looking for a Roxish. I think I'm aiming for about. Around here, I guess. Trying to find a. Powders and Magikarps. Is this it? This is a box dish. I think this is it. Yep, I have not got this yet. I was kind of hoping that Forma would evolve, but not to be. Alright, record Roxish, that's fine. What isn't fine is like that my Pokemon are leveling up pretty decently, it's just like not getting the tries to take the great force to simulate its brain, it fires suck the energy created by this process from the protuberance on its head. So we now I'm gonna be walking around with Formo again, trying to get what I need. So next Pokemon is what's next up on the list here? Kind of annoying that the this thing. And I've got to do this 3 times, so I don't know if it's doing something wrong or not. I just felt like it should have been over with by now. I need to find 3 points. So this is an electric. But I found the Electros. I remember that we need the Uh, Not sure where to find this. It's saying that there's like a 30% chance of it being in the ocean or the river, which I'm guessing is. I mean, the areas that I've explored are. Like the same areas where you can find Luminions and things like that. Yeah. Like, I'll look at the map quickly. It's saying that you can find them. There might be an area that we haven't explored because there's stuff. I went around like these areas, but if I look at the actual like one area point. It's like all the way up, like what it was, all the way up and like around these areas. But I didn't see any when I was looking for other stuff like either. And a lot of stuff here mentioned is like South Province, Area 4 and Area 6. Apparently we can find them. Well, actually, this area here, I remember I found Dynamos here, but I didn't see any electrics. If I did, I would have at least. Um, and then area south of. The area we explored, like this area, but we didn't explore like the actual water here to lead out to here, so that's why I'm thinking maybe that's where I'll go next. Maybe that's a good place to go. I also need to go and there's gonna be a lot of these fish Pokemon that are difficult to find. There's so many of them. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll probably head back to the area and then we'll head towards that. I'll head towards that area of the ocean. Down the thing perhaps. Not having great luck with these, Not having great luck with the, spawns for the fish type Pokemon. They're kind of random. I'm not having great luck with, this Formo either. The only thing I can think of is that it has to level up via the Let's Go feature, but I don't think that's what it was. So once we make our way back to Los Platos, we can make our way towards the Alcanada thing. That was we built the graphic glitches there. That was just a Right, so what we're gonna do here is we'll go down. What's the area? Once we get to the area with the waterfall, I'll travel down the waterfall and then go left. That should be good enough. Seeing that so many times, seeing so many like of the Lechonk one. The Lechonk one's really cool. I'm not looking for like. Right now, I'm just trying to. Right now, I'm just trying to level up this Pormo. The Let's Go feature, because the only reason why I'm like walking around like this. I've done like 3 or 4 attempts of me trying to figure out like if I'm doing this correctly, but we're looking for. I'm going around looking for any Pokemon that I haven't found yet. So I think this one I'm looking for an Electrike, the middle evolution for Tynamo. I'm looking for that. But I'm also trying to get this 1,000 steps up with the Formo, so it'll evolve. I still need to do that for 2 more Pokemon. That's going to be annoying, because it's taking forever to get 1,000 steps. And the game doesn't have a tracker for 1,000 steps, so I'm just going around the long and hard way wherever my Formo is gone. Apparently it's not with me now. I don't know what the hell is happening, but still following me or not? I don't know where it's going. I'm looking for Electrike, so I'm gonna follow the river down to the main sea and see if I can find what I'm looking for. And hopefully along the way I can get a battle or something that will give me the that'll get me the evolutions up, because I've still got a few things I gotta do here. I think it was here, right? We go and follow the. Yeah. We get to the area where we have to follow the. I think Pormo might have like glitched just then. Something went wrong with the Pormo. Hopefully it's better now. I don't know if it is. I think the feature has glitched because Pormo is no longer following me anymore. Yeah, I think something's glitched. I'm going to, I think something's glitched with this Let's Go feature, because, when you fly over the area with Corroidon, it should have made it disappear, and then it came back in, then I'm looking here, and it's like it's not even appearing anymore. I might exit the game and just reload it. There were some graphical issues I noticed, but maybe that had to do with it. But, I need to fix this problem because I need to get these. I need to get these Pokemon up. Why the? I need to get these Pokemon up. Step count, and I don't know how much their steps are, and I can't afford to be wasting time running around looking for all of them. Hopefully it works out. But been working all day today. This Let's Go has been working all the time, but now I've just noticed that it started breaking for some reason. Hopefully this should work. Right, there you go. Let's see if he returns to the ball. He's supposed to return to the ball if we get too far away. So something was wrong with the Let's Go. feature. That's not good. So everything went the wrong way. Wish there was a way to keep an eye on how much the step count was, so I can. I haven't made a whole lot of progress today. It doesn't feel like though. Unfortunately. Battle? Ah, there's a training here. Right. I guess we'll. Yeah, I don't know how far away I am from it. Oh, where there's treasure, maybe I'll tell you if you can beat me. I have no idea how far off we are from getting this little chomp, this lawnmower level up. If I'm even doing everything correctly. Once this levels up, I'll be very happy. Then I can be done with this and I can at least try and level up something else. Your treasure is definitely not meeting you. Alright, I'll just assume that this is enough now. Probably wrong, but if it gets to the point where I am wrong, then I can at least, I should be able to just backtrack. I'll be able to backtrack and, not backtrack, I'll just find an easier method to doing this. I'm not sure if there's another way. Eventually what I'll do is I'll just do the candy method if that's the case. There's problems. Hang up in the way. So wait. Did I head towards the red and fine. I'll go to the top of the mountain and I'll follow all the way down just in case there is something like this. Because that way it'll at least lead to where I saw Dynamos for the first time, so might be a chance that I can get here. We're getting these graphical like little issues here, so maybe maybe I should like hit the bed or something. I don't know. This area here was where I found the We can't climb up when there's a waterfall, it just won't let us. I'll climb up to the top here and then we'll make our way down. There might be something in the actual pool area. If we follow this river down, it should actually lead to what we're looking for potentially. Fairly certain these are basculins. Wait a second. Luces aren't usually this one. Oh, this is Barracuda. Okay, we need this. We have not got a Barracuda. I also see another Pokemon down below that I just... Oh, I'm gonna... Actually, if I use Dig... Technically that... Oh, let's move first. I said, like, I thought I could use Dig, but that was my mistake. We need to heal this Pokemon. Hopefully this is enough. If this is not enough, then I'm gonna be annoyed. Again, because at least I can, well, won't be able to do it here, but see how it goes. Hopefully this is enough. Because I did do a little bit more walking around, but the step thing is so... Spins its tail fin to leap from the water, then viciously bites it on Wingull, flying close to the water surface. This... No evolution. Alright, so that means I still need to walk around with this, Formo then. There's like another Pokemon like right there, but it's like not as big as Dynamo, it's like a smaller... I'm trying to get to... I don't know if this is the evolution or not. Alright, and then I need to go walking around again with All mode. Being really annoying. I'm at 767 Gimmickle points. I've still got a fair way to go. Those, but I haven't been looking for the all that often either. Gonna have to walk around still with Warmo. I know I saw these Pokemon that I'm looking around for. Is that a Tynamo or is that another? That's an Arrow. Okay, so those are Arrowcoos. It's not a Electroike. Apparently I can find Electroikes around here. I follow down the water. If I can't, then I will, if I can't do that, then I will just, if I can't find them along this area, then I will, I can just evolve. This is the part that's really annoying. This like, trying to navigate the way to the... And it's me all the way... I'm... Just gonna glide down, maybe? I don't know what's going on with this game, but, here's what it is. We already have a Morgrim, but, I actually, it's a ghost. Yeah, you can cut this one. Find a Zorlok. Against it. I think I might just glide here just to be safe because it's like why the thing worked before. Like here it should be fine because there's only like one more, but so far I haven't found what I'm looking for. Yeah. This is the last one. And so then from here, I think we can explore like the entire. I think it's better to explore the entire up until where that cloister is, maybe. I think that's where they are found. Actually, it might not be. It might be more specific. Check this for a second. Okay, so it's weird. When I look at the map, if I zoom out of the map. Oh, really bad way. They've got it on the map where it's like. From like this way down, all the way until like. I guess up to about here. So maybe once we get past the cloister event, we should probably like think about not doing that anymore. Now that I'm looking for the electric. Find it. Also, I think a couple other things here that I was looking for. Well, I think I might have already found them. But we'll I'll keep looking until it gets to probably the Vista. Then, like, I don't know how far that's gonna last. The issue. These are China nose, so we're in somewhat of a wrecked area. Yeah, really, really annoying that I keep getting into these fights. So many of these little ones. I'm trying to look for like the evolution of it. I'm in the right area. Thanks. Giving it shelter. Pokemon are so hard to spot as well with stuff like this. The other issue is like it keeps swapping into like when the Paldean Sea and like not going on. That's kind of hard to figure out like what's where. That's time enough. Is that it there? I think that is it. I think this is it here. I think it's like right there. I need this. I need that Pokemon. I don't want the little one. I need the medium-sized one. I think that's what I'm looking for. I just saw it. I don't know where it went. I just saw all the little ones, and then I saw like the medium one. Oh, they just keep coming off. I just saw it, and now it's gone because I keep seeing all those Dynamos. It's got to be somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. I did see it. I did. No, that's Toad's. I know I saw it. Now it's gone. They all sort of swam at me at the same time, trying to find it. I think I lost it. There's Dynamo. Another Dynamo. Another Dynamo. Another Dynamo. I know I saw it. It was in a group of them. That it? No, that's Dynamo. I know I saw it. It's like I was trying to get to it, and then it put me into a fight with the Dynamo instead. It's like, whatever, I can't find it. Now I guess I need to... Alright, this is the Cloister outbreak. Obviously we don't want those. I'll try and make my way back to the... I'll make my way back to here, and hopefully they spawn. If I see it again, because I was trying to get to it, but there were so many Pokemon around, like, I couldn't even know. Next thing we do is we'll go... We get to about here, it'll be... That annoys me so much that I thought I found what I was looking for, and then, I'm pretty certain that I found what I was looking for, actually. And I need to be surrounded by... Dynamos. Is this it? This might be it here. Unless this is something else. That's an Arrokuda. Maybe that's what I saw. I know I saw something. It looked like I saw something, but it looked like it was amongst the time when I was like. I'll probably just do the evolution. We'll look for the next Pokemon that we can see. I thought I found an Electrike, but then it's like it's becoming really functionless. Gambit is next. Guess we can't. Okay, so apparently we can find... Oh, okay, so this is different. We have to, like, level up the shop. Like a unique evolution thing. I don't think we can find mod things yet, but... yeah, I don't think we can. It's habitat's unknown, so that's another one we're gonna have to evolve. We're gonna have to evolve that by, we're gonna have to evolve it. I get that, so 372. Getting very close to finishing the Pokedex. Finishing looking through everything for Pokedex. There's gonna be a few places where I'll recheck again. Yeah, okay, so that's Hydreigon, so we're not gonna find wild Hydreigons as far as I know. I don't think we're gonna find wild Hydreigons unless we find one in a raid. I think that's how that's gonna work. Guessing the other one's the same as well. Anything else? 372. Actually, no, 370. Oh, sorry, 372 was the Hydreigon. Alright, so now we need to find, like, Fruit Planet. I think all these are located in the... there might be, unless there's a specific area in Area 0. We'll go and look in Area 0 now. Okay, so I guess when it comes to these Pokemon here, like these, when it comes to these, ones here, I guess what we do is we, go to Area 0 and find them. Guess we'll head back to there then, let's see what that is. Because it mentions about they can be found all over Area 0, so that makes me think if they can be found all through Area 0, they can be found all through Area 0, it means that, I'll have to just explore there, so I guess we're heading back to Area 0 now. Get back there from here. Actually, before I do that, I should go climb back up to the mountain area. It's been a great day for collecting everything, but at least we are somewhat getting close to the end of the Pokedex, but still a bit annoying. Actually, we came up this way, didn't we? Oh yeah, we can. From here, we should be able to make it back to where we need to go. Oh, so I'll I guess we'll head to Area 0 and get what we can there, which I think is like Talent Lane, and then like the other Lamia ones. It's gonna probably be hard to level up the Pokemon in there, but if there is a problem, I can. I'll probably, I guess, what the best way to. Cause we never revisited Area 0 when we finished the game. So, since we didn't finish that, what we can do is, I'll probably just go via head through the area again via the way that we traveled. Because there's no map. No map, so I'll just go through the entire Area 0 until we find what we're looking for. When I get this poor meter, 1,000 steps, it's taking forever. Should we go around this one? Stop playing on Pokedex, don't you? Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. Just gonna keep healing it, so. Alright, I'm. So. I don't love battles quite as much. Still not, like, sure. This Pokemon. Like, pretty much, like I said, anytime we find a new Pokemon, a new thing or whatever, it's like a... I'll just... Eventually we're gonna find what we need. If I can't, I'll just figure out a better way to, make my way to the, head towards Area Zero, and hopefully that's... twice enough, I don't know. Area Zero is gonna have a lot of stuff that we will need to grab. A lot of exploration. At least 5 Pokemon is. Well, if you count the other Komodo, that's 6, but really 5. I think it's 5, just 5. Alright. I think after all this, like, we're traveling to Area Zero for the next time, but, traveling to Area Zero the next time, I haven't had very much luck with getting Pormo and things up, so hopefully, like, the next level up is fine. If it's not, I'll just keep using Pormo and seeing. If it doesn't work by the point that I've got to grabbed everything, then that I think I can grab, then at that point I will need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. But I think this is a good time to end it today. We've gone over the overview of all the trade Pokemon. We went through the thing that caught. I've gone through most of the decks to go and get. I think we're about to head towards the stuff that's in Area Zero. The rest of the stuff that apparently, I think it spawned after we were already out of there. That's why it never actually returned to Area Zero to get those other Pokemon. So we'll go there and pull those out. Hopefully, because those areas are so large, we can just throw Pormo out and there'll be more chance or something like that. But I really do not know. Otherwise, I'm getting very close to finishing. So maybe like 1 or 2 streams, depending on how long the length is. We'll see how everything goes. But yeah, I think I'll end up here today. So yeah. Well, that said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view of this video gets me closer to conversation. Let's make my content for you all. It's content that's more accessible and easy to find. I uploaded my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to YouTube channel. Being 5x6, Sefu the Quarry, there's a 2 remake, Pop Traveler, Lego Saga, Saga, Vertigo, Press Score, 5x7 Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Vision, Closure, Devil in Me, Resident Evil 3 remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, 4 remake, Resident Evil 5, Triangle Strategy, thing. I also upload working on a part segment for games that I have played before, as well as a sub segment for games on the Switch, and more Triangle Strategy speedruns in the future as well. Also, I upload them to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they become deleted, and I'd like that to be a second place for people to find my content. They have no other place to do so. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at followers. I'll be doing an Chocolate Gojira speedrun and also affiliate, which means as well. Make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me and the channel going forward in the future. I also get an extra 7 days of upload for my videos permanently deleted as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you're on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong, 20 plus games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're on there. Well, and finally, if you wish to know who created my stream layout, as well as what I will be using for the rest of the time when I'm on thing, you can find a link in the description box to their link. So, that being said, have a good night, and I will see you all later.